Yeah, we're leaving this place, of course. I'm just gonna quickly change Greeny to something else. Good morning, Asher. I hope I didn't miss it. Did Icy come in? Good morning, Icy. Did I say good morning to you? I hope you're doing fine. Sorry, I was engrossed in my pictures there. And good morning to Asher. We're gonna swap you over to that. In case we get attacked. So we're gonna leave this place. Well, I'm doing fine, yeah. A bit tired due to lack of sleep from the cats. Barn was keeping me awake. Kept waking me up, and so did Luna, like once every hour. Hey! Let's return to town. No. Do I want to return to town? I don't really. Because should I go back and buy a couple of those things? Now that we have quite a lot of money. I don't know how to get there, because if we just say let's return to town, they go straight back. I wonder if we set up camp.
Let's not.
Let's go back to the city and rest. Alright. Oh no, that's here. Do we just have to leave, do we?
Hey!
Or can we check the map? How's your Elden Ring going, Usher? I mean, I might want to go here. Can it?
Let's see here.
I can't go there then.
Hey!
You completed the bow playthrough earlier this week. So what are you doing now?
Okay then. Right?
What's your plan now? Okay, we're back in the town here. You don't know what to do now. Oh no. You know, got any games that you had in the pipeline or more Persona games? You still need to finish 16, but honestly you find the combat a bit stale, okay. You have to get Metaphor and play your way through Metaphor. It's always a hard choice though, isn't it? I find it really hard in the evenings to sit down and pick a game to play when I'm not streaming. Because I'll look at the list of games and think, oh no, I need to keep that one for streaming. I can't play that one yet because I haven't played this one. It is a struggle. It's a lot of big decision to make.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? There's nothing, just thinking.
Problem is as well, you're just kind of waiting for Monster Hunt. Ah, okay. When is that? Is that March that's coming out? Well, I pre-ordered that for my son. For his Christmas, so I'm still waiting on the code to come in for it. Xenoblade X, yeah, my son has pre-ordered that, so I'll be able to play it as well. But then again, I haven't played. It comes out on the 28th. Okay, Right. I need to keep an eye open for the email coming in. Yeah, I mean, I've never played X. I'm looking forward to, I'm going to get my son to log in on my Switch so I can play it. When it does come out. Because I'm glad that actually works, because I didn't know you could do that, but he actually I used to use his Switch before I had one. So he can play my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that he doesn't have, but he can play it on his Switch. Because I'd logged in on his one. So I'm going to get him to log in on my Switch this time so I can play X. Yeah, it was for the Wii U, wasn't it? It looks very good. Although I noticed they've changed the gender of one of the characters, haven't they? Going by the trailer, because I saw a comparison video of the graphics, and they changed the gender of one of the characters, which I thought was a weird thing to do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I really enjoyed the first Xenoblade Chronicles. That was just such a brilliant game. I haven't played 2 and 3 yet, unfortunately.
Oh no.
But I will.
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
Yeah, I wonder where I saw that. I can't remember where I saw that. But yeah, it looked like they changed the gender of one of the main characters. I can't see the comparison video on my history list here. Unless I'm just misremembering. But that sort of stuck in my head when I saw the two side by side.
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Might have been, if you can change the gender, I guess. They are custom, are they? Ah, okay, okay. Could you do that in the first Xenoblade? I can't remember now. I don't remember being able to do that in the first one. It's only an X. Ah, okay. That's clarified that then. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, my son's excited for it because he's really enjoyed all the rest of them. X is an online thing as well. Okay, right. Yeah, he was quite excited. When he came down and said, "I've pre-ordered Xenoblade X." I thought, yes, I'll get to play it as well. You do missions and take on super bosses. Oh. Let's hope we have superpowers to take on the super bosses.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
You've pre-ordered Monster Hunter, so that's taunting you in your Steam library. Yeah, it's coming soon, isn't it? And you can't install it. It just sits there, staring at you. You can't play me yet.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose.
Well,
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I still have Game Pass, which was given to me before Christmas, so I'm going to be playing Avowed next week. I'm going to start Avowed when it comes out. It's out on Tuesday, but I'm going to play it on Wednesday. That's going to be the new viewer choice game on Monday and a Tuesday after that. I'm also looking forward to that Clair Obscura 33. There's a lot of really good games coming out this next couple of months. Far too many good games.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
I guess so.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
It's like
Wasn't
one half of the
expecting you to
Beatles.
handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
You've still got to play Persona 3, Asher, yeah? Persona 3 Reload. So perhaps that's your next. Oh yeah, it is on Game Pass, isn't it? Yeah. May as well play it while it's there. I don't know how long the games stay on Game Pass. That's the thing I don't like about subscription services. It sort of puts a... You wonder if you're going to manage to finish it off before they maybe take it away again. I think my son has got Persona 3 Reload from memory, so I haven't played it myself. But yeah. I'm pretty sure he's played it all the way through. It's meant to be very good. Hey Garazan. Okay, so they do remove games. Okay. Had you rushing through it when it was removed? Force you not to get lost in side quests, which is a shame, isn't it? I don't like rushing through games. I like to get as much enjoyment out of it as I can. I mean, I guess that's their way of maybe making you buy it Because they take it away as you're halfway through it, so you have to buy it in order to finish it off. Especially since it's hard sometimes to move save games from one platform to another. A marketing ploy.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Usually you're the same, but when you explore everything, sometimes you lose steam halfway through and end up not finishing the game even though you like the game. Okay. Some games, I guess if you spend, you can get a bit bogged down in other side quests and stuff, can't you? And it takes it away, the enjoyment away from the main story sometimes. You lose track of the main story.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
We can say that's right, or I can't say right now. Do we tell her? Because we've seen her with Luis, haven't we? Do we trust her? Because she's helped us? Well, she's obviously guessed anyway, so we may as well just go with it.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Hey, Parrot. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
No worries, Usher.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Let me just... I need there's a bit of paper on my keyboard. Can I not do that? We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too wounded to notice. It's late night.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
What's all
In
this?
this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Hey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey, thanks to the tides. I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities included a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pay with tonight, I wonder? So we still have to stay here for another day. Let me save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, the days are flying past. Right, less than 5 minutes to adverts.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Oh,
We're not out
what
of the
souvenirs?
woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all.
When did he get here?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting
Oh, he's the-
over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I
He's
thought
the
friars
town
were
crier.
pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
I confused him with Barden. both names start with a B and end with an N. And BA as well.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
My adverts are ready to start very shortly. I will pause it there. Might go get some more coffee. I will be back after the adverts. Okay. Bar and some food.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's
Altabury.
over, it'll be farewell.
So that's the next town.
So,
then.
let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
The treats. What are they?
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
She's always eating stuff.
Again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Is she drunk?
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Are they all drunk?
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
No. Who are we gonna? What's gonna happen when we go over here? We're gonna take Hulkenberg, Iceland. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, the most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I'd assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait!
Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonourable conduct, witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and I will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we are to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? That's a secret. I haven't decided yet. Or what about you? I haven't decided yet.
Listen.
I see.
I see. We are the same then.
The truth is...
Truth. At first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we are to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Hey, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food. Very good. The safety of the prince. Everyone's safety or more food.
Sure.
Of course, you wish for a mountain of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low? Though, I suppose it is not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say
I wished not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I asked too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return to that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... Hold on a moment. A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you, or it seems strong. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? It's an axe there that is I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with the gift she'd crafted. We got a driftwood lance for a knight. Well, guess who the knight is? Hulkenberg, so she made it for herself, really.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Oh, then. When we get back, I thought it was going to read it. So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we get plenty of rest. We just need to rest up for the day, do we? I could talk to people. I'm going to talk to Juna. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Okay, let's just go to bed. Can we go out the room? I shouldn't go out right now, okay.
What now?
Hulkeberg. Oh look, it's not quite as good, but it gives a small HP recovery every turn in battle. It's not as good as what she's using. We've got a lightning and a wind attack. Okay. Okay. Let's call it a night.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Straw. A few days is thrice as many meals. Why, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet owner.
Hold on.
Do we need to buy anything? I don't know. Do we?
Grand, innit?
We could go. I'll tell you where I want to go very quickly.
All right then. Where to?
Brylehaven. Oh, I can't go to Brylehaven. Never mind. Let me see if I need anything from up here.
I beg your pardon.
Do we need to appraise anything? No. Do I need to sell anything? Just 100 and just 99 old coins. And a ruby.
Now then.
They're very expensive, aren't they? Spirit dust? I'm not spending money on them. We've got 70 of them. I did say I was gonna just buy 10 of them at a time. Did I not buy it? Oh no, it was I did have 10 on other things, didn't I? Oh, and I need to top up on these. We've got... Let's just have 3 of each. Right, there shouldn't be anything else that I need to buy. So we've bought all the... Any accessories? No. I mean, we've bought all the ones that are down here, the one-offs. We bought the one-off of that.
What have we got here?
And we bought the Kasuna. Okay, we've bought everything we need to. Let's just head to the gunship. Booster in.
Let's go.
Let me save before we go on board.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Is Heisme a musketeer? Look, all 4-1. And 1 for all. He's got number 4 on his back.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
How do we know which one's which?
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ooh, that's a long way.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay, we're going there. It's snowing.
Ah,
Thinking we'll make it in time? Of course we will. Not a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel.
Oh.
So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being sick. Ah, there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for straw's sake, let us make haste.
Ha-ha!
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard. And we're off.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
We're under attack.
Indeed.
Oh no. 2 more days to go. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Okay, we need to go here.
What's this?
We need to go wash our hands. Then P. Should really be the other way around, but never mind.
Right.
Okay, what do we could cook? What can we cook today? Precision fermented ribs. Do we? Do we want to do that? I don't want any more invincible noodles. Oh, that might be quite good. An almighty stew. We can only make one of them.
All good.
Okay, I'll just leave this on auto while it cooks. Oh, I didn't put on auto.
May I? I want to say...
Okay.
what this is.
Right, that's the cooking out the way. Let's see what we can do on board. We can do fishing, or we can do the imagination. Right, so what are we needing to increase? Probably still the 3 things. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Well, we'll try and get eloquence up if it's... Is it there? I mean, we can use the books. It's just imagination. Wisdom, which we don't need up. Courage. Okay, I guess we're just going to use one of the books. Where's my notepad? Let's boost up imagination. Will we do tolerance? No, let's try and get imagination up. So that is the first book, New World. Okay, imagination has increased. Not enough to get to 4.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
We're bound to get attacked, aren't we? Cliffside Camp.
Indeed.
Should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'd be pretty cold in Altabury. I've got reportable quests. Have I? Oh, I need to go to the recruitment center. I can't do that just now anyway. What was this one? Oh yeah, we don't know about this one yet. The Great Sandworm. I haven't done it. Oh, I should give this to Newis. Let's go find Newis. He'll be somewhere. Oh, you're there. I don't want to talk to you. Where's Newis? Is he down in his engine room? No, he's usually through here, isn't he? Nope. Oh, you're in here. Oh, there he goes. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the arm. Oh, that's... I did that last time, didn't I? I didn't talk to Newis. Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Nothing to do. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Yes. Handed Newis the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Egots! What is this? Limp goldfish doesn't sound like a fresh ingredient. It does not, does it? Gawazon. It doesn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it!
Got it.
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. These really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Huh?
You want to talk about it?
Well,
I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favour the path that's safe, secure, least risky. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. But don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I'm growing too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do it.
Perhaps it's better to think of this time. gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Okay, his bond level has gone up.
For the
He's still not 7. Gauntlet runner enemies take even more damage. Reduce the cost of that.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Okay.
Now then.
Alright. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I guess so.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. More food, that's all she thinks about. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Lois.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. They spend far too long having their breakfast. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Right. Let me do the same again.
What's this?
Let's go toilet first this time.
All right. Right.
And then wash our hands.
Got it.
Right, what can we do? We need to cook food. Nobody up on deck. Okay. Can we make anything? Make more of that. I guess I could make them. Right, so we got 400 HP for one ally. Or we could make... Or we can only make one of them. Well, let's just make that. So this is Hulkenberg. We shall let her cook. We've seen her cook these before, haven't we? I just wonder what on earth she's slicing up there.
Are we clear?
Okay.
All right.
Right, we have the fermented ribs. Yummy. Okay, we are going to... I'm just going to boost up imagination again, which is... Well, we could talk to you.
Actually...
Would you join me? Oh. I don't know auto still. Let's do this. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? I still can't focus entirely, I think.
However...
It's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it, or you seem calm about it? I don't know how we're really going to solve that. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I've realized.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now too.
Hey.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the centre, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? Okay, got our imagination up. Hey, we got to 4.
Imagination.
Okay, furnish yourself with creativity. Right, so we just have the other 2 to get up now.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Is he going to paint another
The
picture?
Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. It makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Damn, boar-faced Sanctus Scullions.
What?
What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a coach, in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I... Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... It's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Poor Norris. But I must scream. As always, I've drawn this place here. Okay, another picture. We haven't been back to Maria for ages.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
The Stony Camp. Should arrive at town by this time tomorrow. Right.
All right.
We can talk to them. It's all imagination. That's because we've got the Beatles on board. Who else have we got? It's all imagination. Look, the whole lot of them. I guess we just talked to any of them. But I didn't really want to do imagination. I really wanted to get eloquence or something up. I think we're just going to have to go talk. We're going to have to look at a book. Right, we need Eloquence or tolerance? Let's do the second book for eloquence. Cool.
All right.
Not quite enough. No. We're getting there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Alterbury. This city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Draco Diaz over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Tonight we deliver the lance to Luis. Can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Let's do our usual.
This is... All right.
Can't remember. I think it's Idol's Day you get the luck.
Got it.
Let me do the cooking. We can make more of that. We would have liked to have made that, but we don't have any rock beans. It's not... I've got 4 there. I don't really want to waste... That's 400. I should maybe just do that one again. That's one ally, but that's all allies. I quite like this one. I'm going to go for that one.
Let's check.
It's more beneficial to do all allies.
Now then. Speaking of,
okay.
All right.
Then I have an unstable connection today. Looks okay though. Right, I guess we're just doing the same as usual. We've got 5 minutes till adverts. Okay, we can do courage. Let's try and... Has anybody got the... It's imagination again, wisdom, courage. Probably just the book again then. Let's just go for the book. I'm trying to keep them all sort of level. Let's get our eloquence up again. Oh, is that a new book at the bottom? Oh, we've got a new book at the bottom. What does that one do? Hold on. Right. Let me just save before we do it. I just want to know what it is. How to walk outside the island. Here's a Mustari author travelogue and guide. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. That's going to give me tolerance. I do need the tolerance, don't I? So we could do that one. So this is the... I'm trying to keep a note of this. That's two books that are tolerance then. Let's read this one. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verg Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while travelling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Even when I must have read and reread this thoroughly, the book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
It's quite a good one, isn't it? So that's the...
Speaking.
Okay, we're about to get under attack. We've got 2 minutes till adverts. Got something on the old girl's radar. Are we under
Before
attack?
Altabury's
No.
mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex,
Morning, Arachne.
this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable
How
to
are you?
return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace.
It's going okay, we're heading up to the next major event.
Desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
I have adverts starting in about a minute.
That's it, I have it right here. And the Britannia guide. And also maps.
Just look at it.
Actually, I'm looking at right now. There's
You're
maps
incredibly busy, you just
for
want
the
to say hello. Well, thank you, Arachne. I hope your Guramin is going okay as well. Oh, those bridges. Did she say that? It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Okay, I'm going to stop break there from my adverts. I need a quick bio break. I will be back very shortly. Again, I've got the sun shining in. Hold on a sec. Still gonna be in my face. That's still right in my face. There we go. No! Okay, third time lucky. Pretty fun. It's a 3D Zelda-like construction progress, so has some neat location variety. I'm going to add that to my wish list. I might pick that up one day. I like the look of it as well, just it's the general feel. Right, let me get back to there so we've got some sound. This land is tragic. Or this land is cursed. We'll go for the top one. War is tragic and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Okay, we boosted our wisdom.
All right.
Well,
Hey.
what's Nearest? Something wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. I don't know which one to go for. Behind you, Nearest. I just saw... do not refrain from... Sorry. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Okay, we've got another drawing from Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Is that minus 5C centigrade?
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Fancy looking place. We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
How are we going to do this then?
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
We've got It's Cold, or let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's set up camp right here. Let's just say it's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mysterio-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the centre of town, which is called Skyward Tower. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mysterio roots.
Certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least the Hulkenberg isn't irrelevant. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Right, what do we have then? Nolak said this was his favourite town in the game.
Oi.
What? Are you shouting at me?
Oi.
What's that? Oh, it's a kid, okay.
What in the blazes?
We've got... That's the weather guy, isn't it?
Hey, listen.
So not weather?
Alright then.
He's just the weather guy. Oh, we should hunt this quest then.
Ford's the only game in town.
While we're here at the recruitment centre.
Uh-huh.
Oh, can I not do it? I needed to hand it in.
Look.
She's in second place, is she? Maybe she's busy with everything else going on. Good opportunity there. There's room. Now there's room to make ourselves on board, but we can't do it.
Look at that.
Look.
I will have to come back here. We just have to find an inn. It's not going to let us do anything else, is it?
Ford's
So
the only game in town.
What's down here?
There's nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try stay on. Yeah, see, she doesn't want us to do anything else. We just have to go find an inn.
Ford's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Can we go down here? Doesn't look like it. Dead end.
Say there.
Blue Sky Bridge. Never noticed a red haze round about the monument before. Oh, what's that for? Oh, multiple levels.
Right.
Are we on there?
Money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Probably not.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hard to tell, isn't
My
it?
money's
A bit.
on Santa Vex.
I guess we're not allowed that way. I'm just going to have a quick look down here. A lot of beggars down here. Are we allowed to go back up this way? Okay, we do have one shop here. It's probably not open. It's night time. Oh, it is.
Greetings.
Do we have anything to praise? No. Sell? Probably not. Oh, no, we don't. Buy. 50%. Oh, that's nice. That's new. Look at the price of this. 50% to all allies. Here's any status. Wonder what's... We've got spells that are not too bad. That's a lot of money, isn't it? 12,000 for one to heal everybody by 50%. I mean, they don't have that many hit points. I mean, you've only got 4 in your team, and that's 10 times the price. It's really not worth it, is it? You could buy 4 of them for 5,000. To do the same amount as that for 12,000. Okay, it takes 4 turns to do that instead of 1, but it's really not financially viable, is it, to have them? What's a reset talisman? Removes all debuffs on all allies. Okay. It might be handy to have one of them on us for emergencies. I'm gonna have one of these. I don't want to spend all my money. Things are getting ridiculous prices now. Let's see what else is around here. Can we go in there or we're not allowed? No, it's an invisible door. Okay. Let's see what special items they have. Maybe I should save before I buy anything that I later regret.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Well, yeah, we got a discount here. Ooh. Look at the price. Fire, ice, electric, wind katana for thief. Oh, I didn't want to be in there. Oh, 200,000? Are they joking? Thing is, I don't really use the merchant during a battle. So, I mean, I wouldn't buy that for him. I'm likely to get better items than that anyway, aren't I? I don't feel like buying any of that. Right. We know there's stuff there if we need.
Ah, hello.
Automatically increases defense at start of combat. See, that's quite nice. There's only one of them. That would do a lot of different people as well. I feel that's quite a good buy. What about that? Yeah, see, I would buy that. That's 100,000 though. Is it worth doing it? It's only for one person. It's a lot of money. I guess we just do it. So we're down to 922,000. Oh, it's up the stair, okay.
Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
Hang on.
Let's get our mods. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed. We've got 14,800 mag.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Of course we are. What do you sell? Flowers. Selling. Hero's jeweled root seed. Premium crop. Well, I think we'll buy one of them. I've got none of them. Let's buy that.
My sincerest thanks.
We can plant that on the gunship.
Hello there.
All right then.
Let's see what this guy sells up here.
How grand.
Hello there.
Okay, we don't need any of that, but we know where that is.
How grand.
Oi!
Okay. So what's up this way then? Is she gonna let us go up there? This is not the way to the inn. Oop.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Fancy palace building.
I'm asking.
Now, isn't that something?
This is a merchant.
How
No.
fine.
Whoa, where's this go?
That will be quite enough.
Amazing.
See what we can see over here.
Boy.
That's some view. Hey, Anuki. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let's run back here.
Boy.
See if we. I bet we can't go into this building now.
Amazing.
Hey Anuki. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Mega Man 03.
How fine.
You laddie.
Ah, close.
Hope you had a fun time.
It's not.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go in there. Let's just head back down.
I'm chuffed.
Ryu Muramasa. Welcome on in. Anuki raid. You beat it tonight. Well done. Nice one. You got another game lined up now. We were just discussing the struggle to pick the next game to play. It's always a struggle sometimes to pick the next game. We're trying to find this inn, which is down here. How grand.
How grand.
Yes, it is. It's grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
What's that there? Was that? Oh, that's another. That's more gunner ships. You'll be playing 04 next, okay? At least there's a fourth one to make it easier to pick. But
Yeah, amazing.
so we're playing Metaphor, ReFantazio. We are about 120 hours in at the moment. It's a long game. I was gonna have a look at these gunboats. Look at the foghorns on that.
Wait a second!
Hey, watch it. I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? But I wanted to look.
Amazing.
It's been a very good game.
Now what am I to do?
It's got some Persona type mechanics, but the storyline's been excellent so far, and it's got great battle mechanics.
Welcome.
You don't sound or look. That did not sound too pleased to see us.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
Yeah, it's also got like the day mechanics you have to do. You've only got so many days to do things in, and there's different things you can do each day. You sort of have to plan out your next week in advance so you've got enough time.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
But she
I have my
has.
reasons. But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
That's okay, we won't get drunk and
I
smash
suppose
the
it's
place
easier
up.
to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Nice room.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
What's that? Attack from a distance, join his personal guard, or attack using magic. I think we join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance. They're just gonna make us go through all these, aren't they?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That's never gonna work.
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis.
Oh, he's even drawn. He's even drawn a little picture.
Audience is below that lighting. A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
They're not gonna be looking up. I like his little drawing.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
There's Juna. There's Juna singing. She'll be going to be there singing. Who are they going to get us to go up there?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides,
he's scared of heights.
If you like, I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Alright. Or I'd always planned to. I guess we're just gonna do alright.
Alright. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot of weight on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prep for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Rest up for tomorrow, so we just need to rest. I'm gonna save. Do We know what... There's no information, okay. We are rank 8 so far, okay. Tournament down to just a few strong candidates, but remember, Lewis is our ultimate goal. Yeah, we know. I guess we're just going to rest up. Where's the bed? There's the bed.
Good night.
The local tavern. Here's the two beetles.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and
So
the
she
age
told
of a new
him
king draws nearer.
that we planned to kill him. Because that was her, wasn't it? From earlier. It's Idol's Day.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
What has he got?
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet. Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Vorden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
The days are flying past.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We haven't had this much cutscene for quite a while.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
You know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point of the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything, okay? Right, so... Yeah, but what's she gonna be?
What now?
And what are we gonna be? What would be... Let's be a wizard, because that tends to be the best. We've got our heal. You'll be lurking off to bed. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Take care. Medium HP every turn. That's probably quite good to have. I'm gonna... Can I swap the outfit just now for the lucky find? No, let's just put something else in there. Let's just put that there just now. We're gonna put the heal thing down there. Which was that one. And I'm gonna swap this. This is going to usually be lucky find, but we're going to put something else in there. I wonder if we just have that one. Where did you get that one from? Quite like that one.
All right.
That'll just keep me having to heal my main character up. Right, and we're going to be taking Juna in. I don't want her being a mage. She's probably going to have to be what she was. Masked dancer. I want, she's going to be mastered. We're going to do mask. She can put different masks on, can't she? To do different things. She's only got 2. Right, she's going to be doing fire mainly. And she gets mana every turn back, so that, we don't really need that. We could have her heat draining health. Is that the best one she's got? It is. So that's going to be our party. It's just Juna. Is it Juna? No. Who did they say we had to take?
Oi!
Is it going to be Yufa? Or Juna? It's going to be Juna, isn't it?
Oi!
What now?
What did it say?
What now?
Right, in case it's... It was Juna. It was definitely Juna, wasn't it? It's not going to be Yufa. Is it going to be Yufa? Because she has to throw the thing. Well, she's on Summoner anyway, so that's okay. But we're going to take away... She's only got gold attack. We're just going to have to leave her on that, because we don't have anything else. Greenie, has he got the best equipment? No, he does not. I'll sort out their other equipment in a minute. Right, we're going to take... I'm going to have you in the party, because I don't know if it's you or the other one. That's all the right gear. Now, I prefer the tortoise jumbo boots. I guess we
Sounds
go
like a
with
lovely
that for more
time.
defense. Okay, so we need... We probably need better things. That's medium HP recovery. It was quite good, but we do have better. We've got large HP recovery. But you've already got... passive HP and medium HP, so you don't need it. You don't really need that. You really need something that gives mana. Are we? No, we're not. Oh, we are on to 5-minute countdown for adverts. Okay. We could do with mana really on him. I'm going to put that on him. Juna. Juna can heal up herself, but nothing else. I mean, that's a good thing, that, but we've only got one of them. Let's give her the medium HP recovery. We probably won't need these because we're probably going to be over leveled as usual. Where did it go? Take that off for you just now. See, I think that's... It's going to be those three, I think. It's one of the... I can't remember if it said Juna or Yufa that was going to be with us.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Is this the way up?
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Can I?
All right then.
Can I teleport anywhere just now? No. I thought maybe I would be able to teleport. That's okay. But I don't want to go into the opera house if my adverts are just the way to start shortly.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
That's a big crowd.
Wonderful.
I'm chuffed.
Ah, closure.
You!
I guess we'll go in and see.
Hmm.
Yeah, where's the service door? Be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Yeah. Let's go find the service entrance. It's bound to be around here, isn't it?
How fine.
Oh, that's a big ship or something, is it?
All right then.
We need... Oh, could we go to the recruitment center and pick up some things?
Go.
Are you busy today, or can we actually get stuff? No, you're still busy. Okay. It was just a thought.
Fordham's the only game in town.
I could teleport back up, but I'm just gonna run.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right.
So we need to find the service entrance.
That's damned, Louise. Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Yeah, we are. Right, my adverts are way to start in about 30 seconds. I will pause there. I will be right back after these few adverts that are about to start. Right, let's find this service entrance that we need to go into.
How grand. How grand.
So it must be up there somewhere.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Must be around the side somewhere. I would have thought it would have been like over here. Is this the side?
Check this out.
Yeah, here we go. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? I guess we're gonna wait. It is Yufa, okay. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Give me a moment. Right, so it's definitely Yufa. Can I get my menu up?
What now?
Right, so she's not... No, she's not in the party. So you've got the better heal, so that's fine. There's nothing else we can really give you. I mean, what had I put on you? We'd put the smaller regen on. And you've got the MP recovery. You've got enough healing things as it is. That seems like a pretty crap staff, isn't it? Increases electrical attack strength. Is that the only one we've got? Guess it's the best one. I could boost you up to 20. I wonder if she would actually get anything at 20. It doesn't say, does it? Because it's these masks. I could boost her up though. She's only done merchant and not. And what have we given her for her inherited? Lucky find. I wonder if can we temporarily put thief on?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like them all to have thief.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
Hello, where are you going? Are you coming up? Are you? There's nothing up here for you. Wait till I move a few things. Okay, oh, slidey. Okay, you want your food over here, is that what you want? Want foodies? So you can turn around? Okay. We've got Baron up on the desk. I am going to boost her. I'm just going to. What's these ones? 100. Let's just use them up. Leaf. Leaf.
It seems I've grown.
I need to get to 7.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Okay, that'll do. Let's bump you up to that. I mean, I could always try and do the frigate. The frigate's quite good.
All right.
But we're gonna have that on our. Okay, I think we're ready. I will save before we head on in.
Well now, what are we on about?
Yeah, I see you were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities. Hey, believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
get ready for tonight. Yeah, let's wait. We're ready to go. We're all set up. Let's do it. Let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Alright, we need to look about. There's a door over here. Two doors over here. Will we have a look in here? Locked. Locked.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy prepping.
Why is this happening?
We can't go upstairs. There's no doors here. We've got some opera music on the go.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
The door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering something?
Oh,
Did something happen, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it does to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. So we can't go in that way either. He left. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finally it will be our plan to get on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then,
You're not serious.
oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Not telling you.
Say,
Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Was he lost? Oh, I just see a... My word, did you hear the rumour about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Lois's gauntlet runner. country's top songs is shocking up with Lewis. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Wait, there's something down here. Look.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
What's the string for? Perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
Imagine it belongs to someone around here. We still haven't found the key.
Say there.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. Handed over the leather string. Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement, thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Yeah, right. It's absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner.
Whoa, isn't that something?
His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. But I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Anybody in here? You. You're that elegant candidate. What's one of Lewis's dogs doing here? Master Guido's monk army is guarding upright, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Saint's Day Festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saint's Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. Possibly hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Okay, we picked up a tooth. Let's give it to him.
Thank you
Oh,
very
my
much
tooth.
indeed.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gut-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Perhaps.
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. It is all well that ends well. Let's go try the key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Okay, let's go try the key. Was there nothing else up that way now? I presume we can't go down the staircase. No, up the staircase.
You're not serious.
Use the key.
Yay, we've done
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Yep. Let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. Guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it dark so all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities. That take care of that.
What?
Stroll the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
I sneak through the while the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yep, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of their venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. What's he gonna do?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay. I can't save. That's okay. What was that? Gold coin. There's the doggies.
No way! Yep, we're safe here.
They're all blue. There's one that's white, maybe.
Hey! Great job!
Oh well, this is gonna be
No. Looks like they found
easy
us.
to get past the dogs.
Amazing! Great!
Ow.
All right, we did it!
How did I get hit so bad?
Yep, we're safe here.
Everyone all right?
Just making sure there's nothing hidden in the crates.
Everything's
you
pretty
think-
standard.
You think they're gonna be...
What now?
We're currently mage. I want to be sniper for a minute. Oh.
Who's there?
Someone back there. You aren't that elder candidate. We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Lewis. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. Okay, careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out!
Okay. I should have just stuck with the mage. That's okay.
Royal soul.
We'll try that one. It's a lot of mana though. Not great.
I will usher you to his side.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Should have just stuck with the mage.
Sniper! Hold on. Lend me your strength.
Let's go!
To him, I returned.
Level 46.
Yay, we've done it!
Let's just go back to being mage. I was just wanting to pull some health, but I suppose if we're going to get into fights, then we may as well. We can just use our mana up if we're the mage.
What now?
Let's just go. Is this chest?
I think there's treasure nearby.
All right.
Amazing. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm going to heal because we're on the mage. We'll get mana back.
Great find. Keep
Wait,
it.
which way are we going? Does that just take us? That goes up the way. Got ladders at both ends. It just depends which way we want to go. Well, I think we have to go this way to start with.
Gangway!
There's no way I can get over there.
What?
Bit of a maze here.
No. Looks like he found us.
Cat.
Amazing. Great move out there.
This is a.
I bet
It's not a mimic.
All right.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Don't really need that just now.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
There's a chest up here.
Would sure.
We found something.
What's up here? Right to the top, but I want to. I need to go back. We need to get all the loot here. I'll take out these 2 guards.
What do you think you're doing?
Same
I
thing.
want to say,
Such bluster from a pagan wench.
Let's work together.
That's just the one enemy. We can't do to all enemies.
Maybe not.
Let's do. They're weak anyways. To this. Let's just do fire. Doesn't matter which one.
together
Really.
then.
Fire!
Insolent heathens!
How did you resist when you were weak to it?
Ridiculous!
Sidestepped it.
Come at
Doing
me!
great. For victory!
Let's do this one.
It's up to you now.
Oh, he resists. One of them was weak, but the other was resistant.
This can't
be.
I've done it.
So the other guy must be
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
weak to ice, probably.
Freeze!
No, he resisted that as well, so maybe electric. Unscathed triumph.
What is it?
Whoa.
You've done it.
Opera cape. Magic +6, quite nice.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, there's something over that one. Hold on. Behind the crates.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, we managed to attack everything except for those 2 guards down there, but that's okay. Yeah, my wife has just messaged 2 seconds. She's at her work. Right, let's go up. Well, we can go up either of these, can't we? I guess we go up this one and see what's up here first.
Please take care.
I'm there 18, so that's good.
Power grows stronger still.
All right, we did it.
I was trying to not get hit.
Hey, good luck. Watch it.
Just trying not to get hit, and I did. So we either go for the dogs or the guys, don't we? It looks like.
Let's do it.
Oh, I can go down here. I'm going to go down there and see if I missed anything. Oh, I'm going to have to attack them. What there? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time for this. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by their own magic.
Work of them.
Let's set it up.
It's just as the one enemy.
Maybe there's a better choice.
You resist. You resist. You're weak. Right.
I won't.
Let's do medium fire damage maybe to you. No, you're gonna resist that. You're the caster. I think we should maybe do... No, you're gonna resist that. So what are you weak to then? Oh, well, let's just do that.
Nice.
Close your eyes. That's your opening, Captain.
to his
For
side.
victory!
Let's do fire damage to everybody. Or we could do wind damage to everybody.
It's up to you now.
We'll probably get rid of one of them.
Come forth now.
One more remains.
We're counting
Or
on
two.
you, Yuva. It's okay. We can do this.
But you're obviously weak to piercing then, are you?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
That's what I just said.
Fell swoop.
Yeah, hey, Holmoth. Yeah, he's weak to piercing. And... so we should maybe just pierce him and see what happens. But we'd have to go forward, wouldn't we?
Let's do this.
Didn't do a lot of damage.
I sidestepped it.
Dear
He's doing
God.
great.
Closing in on the enemy. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. I can do this.
I'm just gonna pierce you. No, we're gonna walk you. I think.
Your sin.
Wizard!
Let's do Kandera.
Lightning!
It can't
A
be.
tough one.
It's too early to go to his
Take my
side.
fullest power.
I'm not quite sure what I selected there. I hit the Y. Oh wait,
No, not this.
she can't really do a great deal.
It is over.
Close your eyes.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
To him, I return.
Okay. I don't want to go through that door yet. No. 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 I needed to go down the ladder.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Foren's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
You stole
We
it.
simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Bound to get attacked. No? Anything around this way? Nothing.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Not really.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
We got him! Right?
Now to get the lance back.
Lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Ooh.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Lewis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
The lance struck too, yes. Is he slain or not? Well, we can't be sure, can we?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
We've got our full team again, are we? Do we want Paladin, Cleric and Summoner?
What now?
I guess so. We've taken a few things off for you guys though. Paladin should be in the front, so that's okay. Yeah, that's probably okay with that. We'll give you the new thing there. Do we want that on there? Magic +6. Maybe. Maybe. Who's got that on? You've got that on. Let's just... I'm going to do that one. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Heisme's over there.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Una is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Louis's hands. We no longer have our means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. There was one thing you can say. So we have to do the duel, don't we?
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Evil who saved this country. Or evil. He who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
So we don't get to pick who we've... Oh, we do. Okay. I won't be able to change my equipment. Or can't... No, I can change my equipment. Can't change what they are, though, which is a problem with it. Maybe stick with that. Okay, I think we'll just go with that and see how we get on. So let's do now. It's a cleric. He's got some medium light damage. Okay. Let's just try that. We can't change equipment or anything, which I wish you could go in and change edit their equipment.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
Have we got adverts coming up? We do. 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. I'll pause it mid-battle if I have
duel's code.
Defeat
So be
them.
it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Okay, so he's at half health. We don't know any of his weaknesses.
Give me your aid! No.
Okay, so you can do all that. You're just going to be out. I think we'll just do light damage and see what happens.
The power of light! This may be your only chance to kill me.
I wonder where he's going to be weak to.
Give it all you've got!
Lightning!
So sorry.
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this power!
Let's do medium fire damage. With maybe Baron.
Fire!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike. I strike.
We're going to buffage. Unless, oh, you might have buffage.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Have they?
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Do we not have anything that can boost our... all allies? One-time weakness to light might be quite handy. Let's try that one, will we?
Get after it, love!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hockenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Cleric!
Yeah, so we could do that one now, couldn't we?
Oh, holy light!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's stay calm.
Okay, my adverts are just a way to start. I'll pause the bottle there so nobody misses anything. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back again. Hey, Hallmouth. Thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated there. You got a surprise ad. Right. Will we just do the electric again?
Not this.
I mean, what's he? He's so... It doesn't really matter, does it? Just do the fire.
I'll lend a hand myself!
Burn!
Bear witness!
He keeps going for me. I guess he's meant to, isn't he?
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! I'll show you! Burn!
Too heavy fire damage.
Stubborn, hey? Captain's on his last legs!
Interesting.
Let justice prevail!
He seems to just be walking me, doesn't he? I could try and draw his attention. I don't know if that's going to work though.
I stand waiting.
Stroll!
The power
They
of
got
life
you with
itself
multiple
is in my...
ailments.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here we go, we can heal everybody up. 10% of the health, would that do? I think I might just do a medium recovery for everybody because that heals a lot usually.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Vitus power. Interesting.
I mean, I could have healed myself as well. Well, I've got... Well,
Fire!
Still up?
This is strength!
we're okay as long as he doesn't come out with some stupid special maneuver like on his third turn.
Audacity!
Falconbird! You've got several ailments slowing you down! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Like sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes!
We've got that on, haven't we? Or maybe not anymore. I could protect Greenie.
A mystic shield! Face!
After me!
Medium light damage or medium light damage. Let's just do. I'll tell you what you're going to do. No, I didn't want to do that. We are going to his hair is blowing in the wind and his sword is on the ground, so I'd say the chances of some stupid special move are high. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it. He's bound to do something, isn't he?
Could do with this.
Let's stay calm. Burn! A tough one.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Ha! Blocked it.
You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Have we really? Am I just gonna use... Let's just do that one.
Stubborn, hey?
Interesting.
With
Yeah,
blade in
interesting.
hand! Strike me if you dare!
No holding back!
Light damage
Power
again.
of light! Not done yet.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Fire!
Still up?
He must have some amount of hit points.
I strike.
Yeah, you hit my paladin, that's fine. You stay away from my wizzy.
Masked dancer!
Remarkable.
And he's gone.
I underestimated you.
Yes, you did.
Good. 'Tis done.
Couple of level ups, some rank ups.
I feel stronger.
Oh yeah. 2 points.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Steady effort is key.
Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Harvest.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Oh. She's gonna pull that straight through, isn't she? It's gonna go straight through him.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
Nice diversion.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I was really surprised he didn't do any special maneuvers there. He didn't do anything really that did a lot of damage.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll
It's
realize
okay.
its power in an instant.
They'll just think it was staged.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
They're all just sitting there waiting. They do think it's staged, a stage act, don't they?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's that?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
What do we say here? It is as you say, or well. So I usually have my arm over there for the speaking. May as well just say it.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, Finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a
What's
little
Forden going to do?
please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I can't trust this guy.
Something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
Fine. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Probably won't, though. I like the light, the lampshade.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Why not?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I don't trust the guy in the cowl.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Forden.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say, I was trying to stop that. Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory, so that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there
How did he know?
anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
Yeah, see?
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
So how did Forden know?
But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Well, either Forden's behind it, or there is the other culprit, who could be the guy in the cowl, couldn't it be?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind
More than
what
likely.
blasted to do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus
Doesn't make
Church.
any difference.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rayla.
About that.
If Rayla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Sure, you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up. Hey, we're gonna save. Excuse me. Right.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Blames Day.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, why is he not holding?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, exactly.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice, so it's too dangerous. It's probably too dangerous here, isn't it?
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
What's up, Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
This is a turn out for the books.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Oh, they all run now.
To see here, the festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
That was a surprise.
Why? Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that
was
means
probably
it was
Zorba,
someone
wasn't it?
other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
Hey, James. They devolve even further, my titles, yeah.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
How's it going?
Tell?
Hope you're fine.
What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for
Not yet.
yourself.
Not
If
the
you can
final
do
character
that,
yet.
I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked
Okay, here we go.
O thou anguished
We're gonna get
traveler.
Basilio.
Thy long stagnant stance hath
I'm okay, I'm just a bit tired.
now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
I didn't sleep very well last night. There's been a lot of long cutscenes. I have been known to nod off in the past with long cutscenes. If I'm tired.
I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes till
Thou hast
adverts.
chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
What are we getting with him? Come on, rip your heart out like they all do.
See you around, Del.
Earth is here.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot.
happened before?
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks. It's a badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Yeah, he's very... He looks like a judge, doesn't he?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
I always liked all the judges in Final Fantasy 12. The armor was just spectacular.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
My adverts are starting very shortly. I will pause this cutscene there so nobody misses anything. I will be right back. I need a bio book anyway. Let's just try to find some of that armor we're on about for Final Fantasy 12. But I can't find any of the big pictures in here. Apart from the big guy on the front. So not somebody starting with G or something. I'm just trying to... Oh look, look. James. Ugh. Look. There we go. That's them. I knew there was a picture in here of them. Yeah, it's a great book. I love this book. They're my favourite character. Was Bosch the guy with... Who's Bosch again? Not Baltus here. Bosch. Oh yeah, Bosch. I did like Bosch. Yeah. But I really like Osh. Bosch and Osh. We'll just go with the two that rhyme with each other. Bosch and Osh. So yeah. No, I have the complete guide from the original game, so... You notice I've moved into a different room on my space station today, James. Yeah, don't know if you recognise it. Into the crew quarters. Yeah, there's my bed behind me there. Yeah. Couldn't be bothered leaving my bedroom this morning, so I just thought I'd stay here.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the
Is this not going to cause problems?
now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
You'd just be a puppet queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea, as long as they don't find out, or it's up to you. Let's go with the middle one, maybe.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
We haven't done a great deal of fighting today.
Looks like
It's
I'll
been
have
a
to
lot of
give the old
cutscenes.
girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preps in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Prepare and return to the gauntlet. Right. What's this down here? Oh, you want us to go up? Why do you want us to go up? Okay. It's night time. Did she not just say to return to the gauntlets at night?
All right then.
That shop might be open. Can we go there? Let's see what's for sale over here.
What is it?
How much money have we got? 927,000. Okay. It's auto-saved. Look at all this ore. It's been chiseled clean. But isn't this magma crystal? I don't know if that's a good taste. Oh, I was trying to talk to. Where's the shopkeeper? Oh, he's away over there. I want to get to the shopkeeper. Gold beetles. Huh? That was sneaky. I wonder if I've missed any others like that.
What would you like?
Better get our discount. Anything we can sell?
Now then.
Hey, we're millionaires again. Do I want these? No. No. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. I don't know if I really want that. It still uses up turn icons. Two actions, but I presume that uses up 2 turns. Reduced turn cost of guard. Don't know if I want that either. It's never the very no. No.
What is it?
Is this the way up to the shops?
This shield simply won't do. Oi!
Oi. They like saying oi.
Okay?
Greetings.
Do we need anything appraised? Oh, we do. Oh. Ooh, that's quite nice. Anything we need to buy? Don't really need them. Any status element? They're just so expensive. May inflict days? No.
What is it?
I have no idea. Where's the rest of the shops?
All right then.
There's nothing here though. Repair and rest. We did have a look in the shops, but I didn't find anything.
Get yourself a good deal here.
That's quite nice, isn't it? But it's very expensive. Is it really worth spending 64 grand to get an extra 30 attack? 10% increase? I can always teleport back here and buy these if I think I need them. A lot of money, isn't it? I know I've got plenty of money, but if I need to buy them in the end, I'll come back and get them. I don't feel I need them just now.
Ah, hello?
We bought the 2 items that are good, so there's no point with that really. Okay, I don't want anything. I don't think I can teleport from here to the other towns, can I? Is it going to let me do that?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah. Let's just go back to the gunship. Okay, it's just marked them on the map. This place is going to be closed, is it? Can we go there anyway and check?
Uh-huh.
No, can't do anything here. I have a quest to hand in as well.
Look at that.
Look!
Okay, we're just going to the gun.
Mother of all storms are brewing.
All right then.
Let's go! I'm tired.
Alright, definitely tired. Right. It's night time. Can we?
All right then.
Can we get our foodies from here? Better go toilet. It's Flames Day. Maybe we had a curry. Did we get anything?
Right.
No. We better wash our hands. Right,
Alright then.
we just need to go to our bed then. Yeah. Let's go to our bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
We've got all the party members now, right? Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. I don't know what... Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready, I guess. One and the same, are they not?
Right.
I'm ready for it. It's going to be a time loop. We're going to find out we're the actual prince. We're going to get killed again and cursed and then resurrect again as Greenie. Come back and do the whole lot over and over. It's the wheel of time.
Ha.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that Lewis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For the world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah, I've got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Her shoes do not look very comfy.
Joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Yeah, bad move.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, what's happening?
As
There's a
usual,
lot of
I
shadows
find you
in
all
my
embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister,
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh, there's us.
Now and
Is it?
hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
That's okay, it was just a hindrance anyway for us killing everybody else off.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Did the prince have different coloured eyes as well?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique.
She your favourite, Yufa, yeah?
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother, was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come.
Sighs, doesn't he?
I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Lewis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. For the night. We can give that to Iceland. We are rank number 3. My sport has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray
Thorns, yeah. Slight little twist there. Oh, what's she doing? She mesmerizing everybody.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
One of your favourite things, James, about Yufa is when she smiles, her third eye closes with her two main eyes. Her third eye does not track to match her field or vision, nor does it blink when she blinks, so she's closing it on purpose to seem more friendly. I'll have to look out for
Perhaps
that.
not. but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet
So
live.
she was the one that put the curse on him.
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She's got a teleportation device.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Here's Nuas.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
So many cutscenes today.
Norris, swiftly!
What else did I know? Look at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Especially, I'll put the wings on now.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Whoosh.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Looks like a dragon, doesn't it?
Possible. It can fly.
Hey, Luna.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How delightful!
take some getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
I'm hoping I get a break here to save.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway? I'm just gonna do this one.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This
Unless we find a
means
cure.
we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Right, can I save this? Yay! Oh, well, I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Okay. Right, I can save there. Because my time is up for today. There we go. I'm gonna double save because we haven't been able to save for ages. There's been so many cutscenes. It just feels like it's been that most of the time. We managed a few fights earlier on, but nothing much. And we managed Luis very easy. Right, let me come out. Let me find somebody to raid onto. We shall carry this on tomorrow. Let's put the sound off there. There we go. Yeah, we will carry this on tomorrow. Yeah, it's things happening. I was a bit suspicious of her the first time we saw her, Rella. I maybe said something at the time. I usually do. She just, there was something not right with her, so. Right, who do we have? We can go over to Asher. He's playing Elden Ring. You were the same, were you, James? Yeah. I've got Brozerker, who we raided yesterday, playing Kingdoms of Amalur. Enele is playing Pokemon. Nolax is playing... I don't know what that is. What's he playing? Can't see what he's playing. I don't know if anybody's got any preference. We haven't raided Enele for a few days. She's playing some Pokemon Snap, it looks like. Let's raid over to Enele. She's from Belgium. There we go. There should be raid messages there. First one is for non-subs, and second one is for subs. Yeah, she's very good. As is everybody we have raided, and is here watching just now that streams. I will be back tomorrow morning, same time. So we shall see how this story progresses. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support, for being here, for chatting, just for generally keeping me company. Thank you very much. I will roll my credits very briefly, and then we shall head on over and say hello to Enele. So until next time, take care and have a great rest of your day. Bye for now.